Bless me. That's fine. So happy this is something he can, because he's such a pink guy. Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna record this because I'm not too worried about my performance here. This should go fine. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. I actually went the wrong way. So I'm just going to one-take this. This is purely a proof of concept, so I'm not worried about doing incredibly good. Not too worried about my movement. This is any percent. Any percent basically doesn't have any rules. You just get to the end. There is a route here that I've come up with. It's not too bad. This run's actually pretty boring, which is why I don't want it to be the main category. I wouldn't want it to ever be the main category just because of how boring it is. It's pretty bland, pretty lame. You don't really do much. And you'll see. The one catch here is that you do need the flint and steel. Never mind, you don't need the flint and steel anymore. I'm wrong. I came up with a... Yeah, never mind. Don't listen to me. I just found a skip like 5 minutes ago. That means that the flint and steel is completely pointless. So we're just gonna go straight through. Think. All right, this makes no sense. Here, so for this, we're actually going to just get rid of this split. And it's just going to be the timer. Just the one segment. Okay. Here we go. That's not Minecraft. Start recording again. All right. This is actually my second attempt at doing this, although I am just going to call this done. I did like just discover a decent skip, which is why I'm even doing this again in the first place, because I'm realizing I don't need to actually get the flint and steel, and you'll see why. This is, I guess, is going to be the first time I do a new skip on a run, but yeah, this is 90%. Again, this is my second attempt. I'm going to call this the last attempt because this category is pretty boring. If somebody else wants to optimize it and come up with really good movement, then by all means go for it. I'm just going to do the one just as a proof of concept. This is nothing but a proof of concept run because I don't want this to be the main category because it's pretty lame. It's very cheaty, very like just run to the end. And you'll see what I mean here. Actually, it's probably faster to cross the bridge here. Probably a more direct route. So originally I thought you had to get the flint and steel. You don't. The reason why is because I've thought that you would need it specifically for the final burning section towards the end of chapter 5, which we just skip completely now. So basically never mind. What's up, Spear? Again, I'm not worried about time here. I'm not worried about movement. This is only a proof of concept. I don't care about this category. I'm doing this solely as an intro to the fact that it exists and what you could do with it. So we're going to do a skip that Aiden found yesterday and then add on my new skip that I found about 20 minutes ago to just make this extremely fucking fast, basically. Completely negate all need for any item. So we're going to go around here. Beautiful. So here we are in the ice room. It's that simple. What the fuck is this song I'm listening to? What is this? So we do still have to do this room. I don't think there's any way to skip it. This whole building we still have to do. Okay, so you don't really need to worry too much about damage here, which is why I'm not really going to. Wow, okay. Well, now I do. I don't know why I have so much trouble getting in that space. All right, this is just embarrassing now. I'm gonna reset. I'd like to get something slightly optimal. I don't want my proof of concept to be really shitty. I'm also gonna skip this song because this is kind of a gross song. All right. All right, here we go. This is probably my last attempt going for this because it's just a proof of concept. I'm not trying to really optimize it at all. There's no optimized movement I've come up with. It's just get to the end. That's basically it. So I'll explain this again, just one more time, because I am recording this just straight, just because I don't care about performance that much. Essentially, the deal is that this is any percent. There's really no rules. You can kind of do whatever. And it skips about everything, which is why I don't want this to be a main category. Turning down the music for myself. I don't want it to be the main category because, again, you barely play the map at all. You play about the very end, and that's it. And you'll see what I mean here. But we did just skip chapters 1 and 2, and there's going to be a lot more that we skip. So we're going to cut right through here. I'm actually going to go through here this time. This might be slightly faster. And we'll swim. I think this is faster doing this. It's slightly more direct. Even though you have to swim. So this uses a skip that I hadn't found last night. It's pretty fast. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty lame. And the reason I'm not using it in all chapters is just because I feel like it skips too much. So we might ban it. If this were to all become an official thing and have a speedrun.com page and have rules for all the categories, this would be banned. This skip I'm about to do. But yeah, this essentially, you can complete the entire map without any items, without any keys, without doing anything. I got the jump first try again. Let's go. This run's actually kind of good. Runs kind of fast. All right, we grab this. Yeah, can confirm the brown mushroom strat is 100% consistent. This will never be consistent. This is just a run killer. Every single time. Why? All right, here we go. This is the big skip. That means you just don't have to get any flint and steel or anything. You can basically complete this entire game without any items other than the bone meal. And here we are. Done. Hit the wrong button. What was the time there? Like 328? Yeah, that's any percent. Cactus is consistent? It is. I'm just bad at it, so I call it inconsistent. Yeah, so there you go. That's the entire run. That's why any percent's lame, is because you skip literally everything, and you beat the entire game with no items, other than the bone meal, which you can just get rid of afterwards. You only use it once. Yeah. That's your proof of concept. Is maybe kind of tough to beat, so have fun. I just... The time save here would be the cactus room, because I'm just horrible at it for some reason. I should practice it. But yeah, there you go. So the rules for this are, there are no rules. You just get to the end of the game, you can skip everything. Just complete the game as fast as possible. Completing the game being pulling that lever, that's where time is. Yeah. Have fun with it if you want to try it, I guess. And there you go, it's done. So the actual time was, let's see. I'm gonna go back in the VOD just to see. Did you PB main? No. I'm getting these proof of concept runs out of the way first. Just to have them done. And I'm going to get the correct time here. Let's see. The actual time was consistent. Done. Other than the bone meal. Yeah, 328's stupid. I'm pretty sure it was 328. 327. Let's see. $327.75 or so. I'm just gonna do $327.75. We'll go with that. Sub 330. Oh, here. 27.75. Done. I have the recording, so that's good. I'm gonna save splits. What's the next category I wanted to do? It was all keys, I think. I could do all keys, I could do main route, and then those two would be done, basically. All keys isn't too different from all chapters. It's just got one extra skip that Aiden found yesterday that could be useful. I'm trying to think of, like, what would that look like? We're gonna open up. No way. Oh no. Oh no, that's any percent. No, I'm getting confused. Yeah, okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, dogs. Alright, so all keys is going to be the same categories. I'm just going to get rid of these. Actually, you know what? Here. I'm gonna save these as... Oh, wait. I'm slightly tuning this stuff. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna make the run category all chapters. I gotta adjust the timer. There we go. All right, and now, okay, yeah, we'll save this. Save splits as Minecraft Parkour Thief. 19 all chapters, done. And now we can edit the splits. This is gonna be all keys. I'm trying to remember. It's pretty much the same as the original route. Except for one minor skip in chapter 5. Did you find it today? Might have been today. Attempt 0. Cool. This is probably going to be another no reset, just to have it done as a proof of concept. Really, all that different from the original. Yeah, it's one strat that's different. that's about it. Also, chapter 3 key. Well, yeah, you have to get chapter 3 key, and you have to do the strat you found in chapter 5 that skips. It is different. You have to get every key. You'll see. And I am gonna just wing it, just one run it. Again, as a proof of concept. Do I need to get this key here? There is no key. Never mind. All right. This is another proof of concept run. I'm just gonna wing it, try to one take it. I'm pretty sure you do have to go in the sewer here, because I think there's a key in the sewer. There isn't a key in the sewer. Never mind. You don't actually have to. All right, I'm actually gonna reset. I'm trying to come up with the route here on the spot, because again, it is very similar. All right, let's see how this one goes. Just another proof of concept run. I'm recording, so I don't care about the time very much. Not worried about my game performance. So this is all keys. Basically, the idea, oops, is that you get every key in the game. There are some major skips that do skip keys. Basically, this is just a longer route for this run. You gotta do a couple more things. Can't skip quite as much. How do you prove your runs? Yes, through streams. Streams, recordings, everything. I highlight my runs on Twitch for Minecraft because my performance is dog shit. I still don't know what I'm doing here. I still need to, like, rewatch Aiden's movement for that, because it's definitely way faster than me just, like, winging it every time. Holy fucking shit, 43 months?
43 months that you've cursed.
What the fuck, man? 43 months, that's what, like 43,000 days? Real? Thank you so much, man. That's so fucked. Alright, so we have to go in here now. We do have to get this key. Because it's all keys. So there you go. There's that key. We do need to go through here. Because you need a flint and steel. And then I think from here we can just do the original thing. And just go up here. I don't think this skips any keys, but I could be wrong. So correct me if wrong. I'm pretty sure this doesn't skip any keys at all. It is fast as shit. It's like surprisingly fast. I didn't really know. I had no idea if it would make a difference. I'm surprised by the big difference it made. Alright, you get this key. Done. And we go in here. Come on. Alright. Oh my god. I knew it was too soon. Yeah. I could feel how too soon it was. Alright, after this run, I'm gonna have to go back and make sure that I didn't skip a key in Squidward Dwarves. I don't believe I did, though. So I'm gonna just finish this run as of now, and hopefully I didn't. This map is so much fun. This map is so much fun as a speed map because there's so many different ways you can play it. Different things you can do. Different really cool skips that all have their use in every category. Go. Go. So, yeah, this entire section's pretty much the same. Pigs Galore is no different. We do this first now. Just gonna do the one because I know what block it is now. Yeah, this is an updated route for Pigs Galore as of last night. There might be something new that I didn't found. I can't remember what it was. Fuck. That jump is so fucking hard, man. My game's lagging. It's killing me. I'm dying. Shit, I'm gonna have only slowness. We press on. Impossible. Wear off, please. Okay, cool. Run dead. Run was decent. Now it is not. And now we go down here. What's up, creep? You also grab the key. Oh, I see. That's smart. So you burn the wool, grab the key, and then go to Bruco. This is another thing from last night. It's a smaller time save, but still a time save. Go. Go. Okay, so we get both keys here. We do that anyway to skip something in Chapter 5, but in case you didn't do that for some reason, here you go. I forgot the thing that Aiden found last night. Oh well. We'll do it next time. Go. Dude, crafting these really quick with hotbar slot 8 being mapped to a mouse button's a very awkward movement. I might have to set the stone to 1 or something. Just for the sake of being able to do that movement faster, because having to press a mouse button while you're doing all this other mouse shit is kind of a pain. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna use this key right here. I believe this is to get another key. There might be another key in this section, but I can't remember where. I mean, here, I think, but I don't actually know if there is a key here. There is. That's actually the faster way. How did I never try that? All right, well, we have a new route now. Go, dude. Proof of concept run. I don't care. Yeah, so now we go here. I believe we can do this skip here and we aren't skipping any keys. Should be fine. Go. Now we do this room. Grabbing both is probably faster from main. I'm realizing right now that you might actually be right. I'm gonna put that there for now. We do need to grab both anyway. How far can you reach it? Just the ladder. Okay. Right. We can just go. Cool, huh? This wall strat is so consistent. The bookshelf strat is not. And only saves, like, half a second over the wall strat. You forgot a key. Did I forget a key? Do I have to reset? I did forget a key. You're right! Ah, well, this is no longer a good proof of concept because I forgot a key. Just get me up. Thanks. Yeah, where is it? What was the building you did this from? It was this one. Yeah, it's up there. That's right. Okay. Here. Wait, you're just stuck here if you do that? Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? It's all the way over here. That's so cool. Hold on. New strat? No, you can't make that. That's not possible. Alright, well. Run throne. Yeah, so from right here, here's the strat that Aiden found last night that we don't do because it's not faster, but for all keys, it's pretty necessary. And you have to do this pretty fast, too. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, and then from there, you could go back in there. And then you go all the way back up. Yeah, okay. I'm going to make sure I didn't skip any keys in dwarves while I'm here. In chapter 3. Because I don't believe so. Because the intended route is you go here, you come out here, you go through here, you do this whole thing, you come back up here, then you go down this. There's no keys in here, I believe, but you go to here, you go around up here, and then you go down here. No, this doesn't. Okay, yeah, no. You're not skipping any keys here by taking the route, grabbing this key, and then doing the same thing as normal. No key skips. And then here, the new thing is you burn the carpet, then you open this chest, which, by the way, is really fucking hard to do. So this is going to take some labbing to, like, make consistent. You are kind of correct at optimizing. That's, like, your thing. Okay, that's actually not too bad. If I... Here. So you burn that. Very cool. Come over here. Okay, that's not hard at all. Yeah, then you go back to Baruko. I don't know how much faster that is, actually, because it is a totally different thing. I'm pretty sure you could go back up here, because you go down in here anyway. Oh, wait, no. Because then you can do both roofs, right? Is that why this is faster? Because you already have that key, so then you can just go here. Yeah, you grab that key. Boom. You actually can't get over to that roof from here, though. You just jump down. You go into the water. It's still faster, though. Are you sure? Because, I mean, you burn the carpet. You then have to go out of your way to do this. Right? When in reality, you're going to be in that building anyway, so you might as well just grab it while you're in there. No, you just jump down. Yeah, so you don't bother with doing anything in that building? Yeah, okay, you grab that key. It takes like maybe half a second. That's true. But is it any faster than just going into the building, grabbing the key, and leaving? That's my thing. Because how long does that take? Let's see. If you were to do it optimally and correctly, which I'm not going to, but you grab the key, you leave. And then you go into this building, you do the same as normal. That is way faster. Never mind. That's just faster. I wasn't sure how much faster it was given when I thought this was hard. It's actually not hard. That's way faster. Never mind. Yeah, that's the new route there. And then the movement here is you go in this building. You grab all the keys here. Then you come up. You grab the key from here. Done. You just speed through here because you've gotten all the keys. You go out here, you do this route, and then you go. And then I think that's it. You're not skipping any other keys in Chapter 5. Okay. Awesome. Alright, route is better. I'll save this once. Why not? Alright. Now that we actually have the route down and I'm not doing it on the spot, there's a chance that roof key from Bruco is faster, actually. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you just jump onto the fence and then jump onto the roof? You might be right. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna do this run. Alright, so I'm not worrying too much about how optimized this movement is. I'm just gonna do one PB of this. This is just a proof of concept run. I'm locally recording it, so I'm probably gonna get lag and fuck up. But yeah, overall, wow, yeah, see what I mean? Very similar to the main route. I'm gonna reset. I'm explaining this every run because I'm trying to get this to not take too many runs and then explain it in the video. I'm doing a terrible job though. Alright, here we go. Here, I'll hold off until I actually get through this area before I talk any shit about the run. Okay. And we're good. Alright, welcome to All Keys. So All Keys is very similar to the main route, with some slight differences. You just have to do more things, and there's a little bit more running around, going to buildings you wouldn't normally go to or go through otherwise. But overall, it's still very well optimized in terms of route, I believe. And it only probably takes a minute or so longer. But if you wanted to see more of the game, here you go. This is gonna get you to play through more of the game. So yeah, for a while, it's again pretty much the same. We do go through one more building we don't touch in the main route now because we just don't need to. Shit. Alright, Squidward Dwarves. So yeah, we go in this building now. This used to be part of the main route before we made the main route faster. We actually don't do that. Never mind. Yeah, aside from getting that key, it's the same exact route. Son of a bitch. Run throne. So we do need the flint and steel still, so we're going to grab the flint and steel. Go. Alright. Do the same thing here with the fence jump. Yeah, I hate backing up like that. That is faster, just like backing up instead of turning around, I think. But I hate it because you can't see anything. Still need it for me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, other than just getting that one key, the main route is the same. Or the route is the same. Except for Chapter 5. Where we do have to waste a little bit more time getting a key. That's consistent now. It just is. Something clicked in my brain. Okay. So that's good, we're dwarves. Again, you only waste a little bit of time getting that key. Maybe a few seconds. Given, or I guess depending on how fast you do it. This part's still impossible. So, Pigs Galore is exactly the same. There's no change here. You get all the keys anyway in main route. Get out of the way, please. I keep jumping in that soul sand, and it's faster to just not. Go, please. Thank you. Alright, so... Oh, never mind. Grab this key. So this is a new Pigs Galore route. I don't know why I'm opening that. So we burn that. We grab this key just from over here. And now we go through Bruco. And hopefully I don't choke as fuck here. Beautiful. A run that's otherwise not good is now decent. Alright, so now that we got that key already, we're just going to go here. We're going to grab this key here. Wait, if you keep speed, you might be able to just jump to the other roof. I'm realizing. If you keep speed by not fucking up Bruco. That might be something to look into. Alright. So this whole sequence is exactly the same. You get both these keys anyway for a sequence break. We're going to do them because we have to get all keys, because it's all keys. There you go. There's your 2 keys. That was a really good chapter 4. That was actually a crazy chapter 4. We'll see what the time is. I can compare it to my gold in all chapters. Alright, so there is some new stuff here. Although it's relatively similar, all things considered. We need to grab this key. Done. Fuck you, villager. We need to grab... Where am I going? The villagers are like in my way. I'm forgetting how you go through here. Grab that key. Go back down. There's nothing there. That's right. Alright. So we can still do this skip here. I failed it. Wow, failing that skip sucks. You do not want to fail that. Yeah, you shouldn't get greedy on a good run. See, I'm getting greedy anyway because the run is dead. It's fine. Proof of concept. I don't care about the time. Just a proof of concept. Yeah, I'm not going to forget the key this time. Last time I tried to do this, I forgot a key. Alright, so here's the extra key you need to grab in Chapter 5. You do have to fall here. And then you do have to go all the way back up, unfortunately. But luckily, since you've already done it, it's not too... Unless these villagers fuck you. Where the fuck am I? Going the wrong way completely. Listen, this is a new route. I don't have a great handle on doing it still. Alright, and now we just continue as normal. And the run's basically the same. I am doing a room you don't need to do anymore. Again. New route, new category, I don't know what I'm doing. Least optimized Chapter 5 of all time. Actually true. Dog shit Chapter 5. It's fine, you get the idea. As long as you have any idea how to run this game, you get the idea. Maybe I'll do one more run, like after this, just to try to get it slightly more optimized. We still got to go here. We do have to get both keys here. So we do have to go around here. Grab this one. I'm forgetting how to go around here because I never do, because the other one's faster. This area we can also skip now in the main route. I think. Unless this is just faster. I don't know. That might just be faster. Oops. Oops. I'm forgetting how to play the game. Okay. Was there something here? No. Again, new route. I only barely know what I'm doing. Very cool. Alright. So, bone mealing the brown mushroom does make Vine Strat 100% consistent. You can get over there no matter what, just because of how big the mushroom is. Alright, time for Run to die, even though it's already dead. So here's a new skip. I made it on the fence. Let's go. Doesn't matter. Nice. Done. Boom. 11:06. So sub 11 is definitely possible with all keys. I wasn't recording. I have to do another run anyway. I have to do another run anyway because I wasn't locally recording like I wanted to. Alright, well. This time I won't do Chapter 5 nearly as bad. And we'll do a better run this time. I have to explain everything again in this run, too. Oh, well. Everyone watching the stream has heard me explain this, like, 3 or 4 times. Fuck this villager, dude. Wow, I've never had a problem with him before. You gotta segment your route demonstrations like you're doing? I could. Alright, welcome to All Keys. Wow. Great run. Welcome to All Keys. The game was lagging. That's what I'm going to blame that on. I am locally recording this. just to get it done. I'm gonna try to do a better run than last run, and last run I wasn't locally recording, and last run had probably the best Pigs Galore segment so far of all time, and then was followed by the worst chapter 5 known to existence. So still don't know what I'm doing here. Still need to work on this movement. Remember what Aiden did. What's up, Wolfie? Notices your timer. Oops. So anyway. So welcome to All Keys. There's only a few minor differences in this category, but it does skip less of the game. It does skip less buildings, so it could be fun to do either way. Like just for fun. Just if you want to play more of the map. So here we are. So we don't do this building anymore in the main route because we can skip it completely. Hit the button, please. Last time I did this, I hit it first try, super fast, and now I can't fucking do this piston jump. Great run. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane and reset. Alright, fuck that key. I'm so glad we don't have to do that in runs anymore. What am I doing? Did I start my timer late? I thought I just missed a split. I didn't know I started it late. Oh well. We go again. This is taking a little longer than I wanted it to, but this is the longest new route. Well, it's not. Never mind. There's one more new route that's longer. This is the second longest new route. Timer is going. Yes, it is. Good. Grab the key. Very nice. Go. I split. Yep. It's so hard to tell whether or not it's splitting. I might change my split key to something else because it's really hard to tell what the hell's going on. Alright, welcome to All Keys. I'm going to explain this for like the 5th time. This is my 5th time trying to do a half-decent run of this. So, it's relatively similar. Very close to the same exact route, except it is about a minute or so longer. Maybe 30 seconds longer. I don't really know. But you do have to go through a couple rooms that we now just skip completely in the main route. So, if you want to play more of the game, this might be for you. You're watching this and saying all of this in the shower. I shouldn't be surprised that I'm not. I was for a solid second, and then I thought about it more, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like good. Alright, so this is the building that we don't do anymore. This better not take me 10 billion tries again. Just get up there. Thank you. Okay. So other than grabbing that one key, it's the same exact route through Squidward Dwarves. How am I missing that multiple times? One of the easiest new skips. We do still need the flint and steel. You need it for Pigs Galore no matter what. Flint and steel is 100% required in all categories. Actually, not in any percent. Never mind. Other than any percent, it's required in all categories. Just for Pigs Galore. So if you're following the main rules, or the rules of the map, you can only burn black wool. That's the idea. Go. It's the PR right now. It will say on the screen, it should say, like, next to the timer, to the left of it. Although I'm not going for time as much as I am just going for a decent demonstration of the route for this category. Although I would like to get a sub 11 for this. That'd be cool. You have to wait for the third explosion before you go, is what I'm doing wrong. Why I'm getting blown around like a little... something in the wind. I couldn't think of something that gets blown around in the wind. What are those flowers called? That you, like, blow? They're like the dandelions that turn into this, like, flower that then you blow all the things off of. What are those called? What do you call those things that fly off? Did I get the key? No. I'm glad I went back for it. Such a cool room. Leaves dandelion. No, but you know what I'm talking about, right? There's an actual name for the flower, I think. I can't remember what it is. I also could know absolutely nothing of what I'm talking about. That's very possible. Please get it. Thank you. Alright, this Bruco isn't nearly as good. Alright, so new pigs galore route. We grab this key from in here. We go through Bruco. Alright. Give me another good Bruco. My game lagged. That's why I missed the jump. I'm not even shitting you. This is why I don't locally record runs of this game. I just highlight the streams. Alright, so we already got that key, so we're actually just gonna jump on the fences here. Hop over here. We're gonna get this key. This is incredibly slow, but you get the idea. We are still going to get this one like this, because it's pretty fast. There might be a way to get it just from the rooftops, though. I do want to work on that. Because there's probably a way if you carry the speed over, if you're fast enough. Could maybe be a difficult strat, but good if the optimization is required to PB at some point. So, this is the same. We still get both keys here because it's all keys, so you have to no matter what. But you do this in the main route anyway. Oh my god. Click the fucking chest. Thank you. That is actually hard to aim at. Dandelion pupas. It's the fluff. Yeah, okay. Wow, I'm losing hella time in Pigs Galore. Why? Oh, right, because my Pigs Galore was actually godlike. I'm going to save a shitload of time here, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. So the route here is very similar, but there is one extra thing we need to do. So we're going to grab this key. We are then going to grab this key. Get the fuck out of my way, please. Alright, so now we have both. Very nice. And we'll climb up. Alright, so here is the last mandatory key and the strat for getting it. So the key's right here. It's a really long room actually going through it. Instead, we just do that. We do have to go back through this building again. Just to get back to the top of it, because you do have to. But we can skip this room again, doing the same exact thing. I'm throwing the run. All right, and now the route is, I think, exactly the same, except we do need to get 2 keys now in that one area that still requires keys. No fucking way that just happened. What even happened there? What even happened there? What the fuck was that? Yeah, so we need both of these keys now. This might not even be sub 11. I might have to do another run of this to get sub 11. Because I am still making mistakes that would cost a sub 11. Forgot where I'm going. I never do this room. I'm gonna go ahead and craft the keys now. I forgot a very small time save here. I made it up with that. It's fine. It's so hard to play this game and my game's lagging a shitload because I'm locally recording. I might not even locally record my sub 11 run if this isn't it. Which I do think it's possible to get a decent run here, so I might just go for it before I move on to main route. Please swim. Thank you. Alright, so here's one last skip. This is the last skip of the run. Doesn't skip any keys. This is main route. Just trying not to fall on the bars here. Beautiful. Alright, this is easy sub 11. Yeah, sub 11's free. Never mind. $10.44. Yeah, okay. I'll just upload it. It's just a proof of concept. I'm not too worried about time. I might grind this at some point, but I do want to get sub 10 on normal route on just all chapters is what we call it. But yeah, there you go. There's all keys. Very, very, very slightly longer, but you do have to play more of the game. So it's up to you whether or not you want to do it. I think it's a fun idea. I think it could be fun to just do runs of along with, what's it fucking called? Just like main route, all chapters. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's a cool little alternative. All right, done. Run recorded. Proof of concept done. Before movement idea does not work, you think? I think it does. Because I know what you're talking about. Unless you're thinking of something completely different. But here's my idea. So when you go into... Let's see. What's the route here? You go in... You go in here. Okay. Which building is it? What building am I thinking of? You go in the green. Yeah, okay. So my idea is that you get both keys here because they're both relatively fast. You go along with the route. And then when you're in here, I believe... I think it's this one. Yeah, you just use the key right here. You don't have to get either of these. The idea starts at the green building. Okay. What is it? I'm curious. Mailroom is faster, I believe, to getting a key here. Yeah, you grab it, you leave. The jumping from the window and the opposite roof to the ladder. What if we jumped from the window to the fenced off section at the bottom, then climbed the ladder? Hold on. Trying to remember the route just based on... Yeah, here. Jumped from the window. Oh. I see what you're saying. I don't think it's faster, but I'm curious. I'm gonna try it in creative mode for a bit. I wonder. I mean, actual route is as follows, right? You go here. All right, no way it's faster. Never mind. Actually, no shot, it's faster. The ladder kills it, yeah. No, having to climb this ladder kills it completely. Unless there's a way that you wouldn't have to. No, you'd have to no matter what. Yeah. If we land on the fence. It's not possible. No. Might be possible in no rules. Which would be a much more complex route. There'd be a lot more you could do. That would be way more complex than all categories or all chapters. There's no rules, we don't go here. That's actually true. Very good point. You wouldn't go here anyway. Alright. Should I try to get a better run for all keys? Or should I just move on? Thoughts? All keys is miserable. I kind of agree. I'm not really an all keys fan. All keys is miserable because you have to get all the keys. And also because, what else? You have that one room in the beginning of Dwarves to worry about, which is, it's painful. That room is pain. I'm gonna add world record to the title. For clickbait. How many keys exist? I don't know, but I just got all of them and it took me 22 seconds longer. That's actually not that much longer. Wow. That's really not longer at all. It mostly affects chapter 5. You misspelled thief again? How do I keep doing this? All right. That's any percent. Okay. 10:03:03. And here we go. Wow. Never mind. Never mind. It was really good. That was almost a gold. I kind of choked it because I knew it was gold. I knew it was gold pace. What am I at? Plus 0.2? Yeah. Yeah, the golems are RNG. Kind of the only RNG left in the run. I wonder if you can make that jump. Not have to touch the water at all. No way. That jump is so hard to do fast. That's a reset. I did gold. Yeah, it's if you land outside there, run is dead. Because climbing this tree just takes forever. Well, yeah. If you miss it once and then land outside of bounds, then you're fucked. Nice. It's not a hard jump. It's purely because to line it, I mean, it is a hard jump, and lining up for it quick enough for it to be like fast as fuck is tough. The most consistent way to do this is to stop for a second. Wow, I just can't do the jump at all. Hardest jump in the run. Hardest required jump in the run, for sure. Yeah. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe I'm just, like, choking it for no reason. Nah. I think I'm just jumping too late. If I stare at the floor a little more, get a better idea of where I am. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's not hard. It's the fence hitbox that makes it tough. Fuck. It's especially not hard if you take your time with it. Fuck. I'm just horrible at fence parkour. I'm really not good at it. Big weakness. I'm trying to do it too fast also. I don't need to be doing it this fast in runs yet. Yeah, I know I don't. I mean, here we go. I'm getting it now. Yeah. Worst case scenario. Okay, best case scenario. If you do miss this jump, doing it really quickly, you land inbounds. You land like on this fence, and you just go back up and try again, and then you take it slower to actually, like, confirm that you get it, unless you mess it up anyway. This might just be easier for me now. Just straight up. All right. Yo, sick song. I might try doing runs of this in, what's the name of the fucking mod? Performance mod? Can't remember. Wow, I really can't remember. Like, at all. What the fuck is that mod called? Wow, I just have no idea. I really need to work on the movement here. Wow, I'm wasting so much time. Wow. Aiden, where's that video of you doing it? Is there a video of it? I need to, like, look at that again and practice that movement. Really get it down. Because I waste so much time there. So timestamp in your VOD. Can you find it for me? It's in the comments. Nice. +4. Just fumbling coming out of the cave. Great stuff. Yeah, the trick to getting that 100% consistent is just a straighter angle. You can be so much straighter than I have been when I've been missing it. Alright. Because I'm +4, I'm gonna go baller mode. It's that simple. No. No! Wow, run drone anyway. All time save going baller mode lost. Go. Go. Impossible jump? No, not even close. Alright, run is not great. But run is run. Wow, really? How is that too early? This part's so confusing, man. It is random. I don't want to call it RNG, but it's hard to be optimal. I thought I went hella late there. Still saving 10 seconds, whatever. Let's fucking go. Time save. Never mind. Move. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That could have been so good. Why don't you punch them? I do. Punching them is not always enough, unfortunately. Alright, new route. Well. I should not be shifting trying to click that chest with another lever in my hand. I need to have empty hands doing that. For sure. That's sad. Rest in peace. Wow. Alright, well. Sodium! That's the name of the mod. I might try runs on sodium. Here, let's make a bunch of saves here. Then I'll try runs on sodium and see how they go. And see how much better the game runs than Optifine. Because it could be better and it could be nowhere close. Really? Are you serious? Make copies. Here, now will you make copies? Yes, you will. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Instead, you just sit here, hitting Control V like a dumbass. Alright, let's see how this goes. See how the game runs. My FOV might be higher on this this instance. I don't remember. Is the game gonna launch? Huh? I don't think I have any mods in this instance anymore. I think I moved them all over. No, I do. I can get rid of all of them that aren't sodium. Oh, it opened. Never mind. Crisis completely averted. This opens much slower than Optifine. Just opens. Let's see how it runs. Alright. Let's see how this goes. This is not better. Wow, this is not better at all. This is worse. This is significantly worse. God, it's so laggy. Fuck this. I don't know what the fuck this texture pack is also. We'll continue the run, see how it goes. It's so laggy, dude. You have no idea. It's so laggy, it's gross. Fuck. I fucked myself somehow. This is so bad. Why is this bad? Wow. Alright. Fuck sodium, basically. That's 1.16. Are you going on the right? You don't even need to do that in main. It's to touch the sign. That's why. Trying to touch the sign. Which I'm deciding to make more of a priority if we're gonna have different categories. You have to do that. I am saying you do, because otherwise it's really hard to, like, judge what counts as all chapters. That's my thought process, at least. And you can just punch them. Punching them counts. I don't know, what are your thoughts? You're kind of co-pioneering this with me. If you don't have to touch the sign there, you don't have to, like, go anywhere near that completely. You can jump over the fence, and then it'll be even faster. You don't see the need to punch the signs. How else do we judge, though, what counts as all chapters? That's what you do with your movement? Yeah. I'll do it really quick. concept than something rigid. That's true. I need to change my split key to something that's like easier to reach. I tried to, I would have changed it to tab, which would be like super easy. But if you hit tab in the hotkey thing, in live split, it like goes to the next hotkey. I can make a G. And then on map G, I can make a V. V is my zoom key. Never mind. I'll have to figure it out. Why did that not make it? Sometimes this jump is hard and I don't know why. All right, there's a gate here. You're gonna make tacos? Nice. Sometimes that jump is hard and sometimes it's free. I don't really know why it's hard sometimes. I think my setup is just weird on occasion. Like I'd like, wait, no, why am I'm not holding space. That's why I should be holding space. It is weird that I'm slipping off. I think the way to make it not slip off is just to hold space. That is true. We don't touch chapter 1 sign. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. You're right. All right, fuck the signs thing. Never mind on the signs thing. All right. Fuck the signs. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I forgot to do an intended path speed run. Some other time. Not this time. Wow, nice. I'm having some serious lag issues. It's really, really affecting my ability to play. Trying to come up with what to do about it. What do I do about it? I wonder if it's Spotify. Spotify may be the issue. I do want to solve this if I'm going to be streaming runs a lot. Is it Chrome? Could you imagine if it was Chrome? Look at this shit. Why is it very high? That shit shouldn't be very high. How much RAM am I giving? Where are the settings? Where are the instance settings? What the fuck? Where are they? Where's the setting for this? I know it exists. It's because I have... It's not because I have Task Manager open, right? What the fuck? It's just not there. There's just no settings thing for it. Why? The RAM allocation setting like doesn't exist for some reason. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, I'm in. There you go. It has like 28 gigs of RAM. My stream's dying too. There's some weird shit going on in my computer. Really? Really? Oh my god. What do you mean you were unable to verify the author? You just sent it to me. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I typed it in wrong. Firefox is very high also. That's cool. Why is that very high? What the fuck, dude? Why is there 10 billion of them? What is happening? I love computers. Alright, if this doesn't run any better, I'm dumping Spotify. Spotify's gone. Out of my life completely. We will listen to something else. Cool. Fuck this villager. Suck my cock. I just have no idea where I'm going in this fucking section, dude. I gotta check the comments of Aiden's video. Because I need to stop wasting 4 seconds there. It's so bad. You can make that jump. It's tough, but you could totally make that. That's a hard jump. Doing that first try saves a lot of time. It's also tough to do first try. New hard jump. Go. Let's go. Go. Impossible jump. Impossible jump. There's got to be a setup for that, or like a method of some sort that makes it 100% consistent. Because it feels so good to hit, and then you just don't hit it most of the time. Oops. Forgot to split. Because I didn't touch the sign. That's why I forgot to split. Yeah, where do you split, though? That's the question now. I guess getting over the fence, maybe? That's where you split? Oh my god. Sad. So depressing. So sad, dude. Go. That pig almost fucked me. That could have been very sad. There are way too many entities in this game. It creates so many problems from a speedrunning standpoint. That's fine. Go, please. Thank you. Yeah. No, dude. That really sucks. Okay. Everything should be fine. Go down, please. I do think my game is running a little bit better, which is good. Go. Go. All right. Not an amazing pigs, but not a worst pigs. Get it. Pretty mid pigs. It's still gonna gold, I think. Yeah, wow. Where am I going? This is not the faster way. Room for improvement. I went for it. I went for it because I had nothing to lose. Had I got that fucking jump, just saying this run would be kind of god run. Just because that jump is hard and barely saves any time. Bald motherfucker. That's gold. Don't know how much time I saved. Three seconds? That's insane. Alright, idea. That is the ideal movement there. You still, it would still misalign you to getting that jump with one waterland, whatever you want to call that. Alright, get over the fence first try. First try fence jump. No. Alright, we're gonna split getting over the fence. And I just have to wait until I get over the fence to do it. Go. My movement in that room is very sloppy recently. So beautiful. Go. Wow, okay, I got it. That was sketch as fuck, but I got it. I should do ILs. If I did ILs, I would get stupid fast at, like, everything. There needs to be a better way to, like, practice everything. Other than, like, different worlds. Go, please. Like, we need a practice mod. Or a practice map that just, like, resets everything. No! That was the worst thing that could have happened. No! That's so sad. This could have been a gold. It might still be gold pace. I don't know anymore. Okay. I'm losing time? How? That was super close to being super dumb. Yep. Yep. What is happening? Oh my god, I fucking hate this room. Why is there a pig in here? Why was there a pig in there? There's not always a pig in there, right? Getting pushed by entities. Super cool. Best part of the map. Alright. Pretty good. Again. Alright, be fast. Don't fall here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I forgot to get the key. Fuck. That's one thing I'm having trouble with this route, is that it's hard to remember to get that key. Get up, please. You do still have to go back for it. It's still not, like, super convenient. That was pretty good, though. That was very good. That might be a gold. That was super fast. Let's see. Tried something different there, for the sake of trying. Nice. This room's faster. If you grab it. I gotta practice chapter 5 more. I waste a lot of time in this chapter. I'm so mad! That's so sad, dude. Jesus Christ. That was a risky angle, if you can believe it. Dude, the villagers here are just in all the wrong places. I'm getting so entity fucked. Cool, huh? Beautiful. This is pretty good. Why is there a villager in here? What? You can't make this shit up, bro. Actually, just insane. That's not gonna make it. That made it. Wow. Bro? It could have been a sub 9 or a sub 910. It could have been like a 909, and I just choked at the very end because it's you stare at the lever. I always miss clicking it. You're supposed to click it and then hit whatever the fuck my split key is. Oh my god, dude. Sub 910 might happen tonight. I can't believe how much time I'm shaving. Again, this is starting to feel like a speedrun now. Now the movement, like, matters a lot. This is getting really good. I'm getting super optimal with this. Holy shit, man. Dude, BPT is a 901. That's fucked, man. My sum of best is 901. What the fuck is happening? Alright, I need to find, the movement. And add a stream marker. I can't believe the runs right now. The runs are crazy right now. That's the wrong channel. That's fine. I actually don't remember my password. Huh? Okay, Jesus Christ. First house skip. I'm just going way too far right. Yeah, so, okay. You climb up. You jump on the chest. You jump over there. Onto the wall here. That's way faster. I'm gonna keep it up, just in case I forget how to do it. Sub 910 is happening tonight. I don't know where these runs are coming from. They feel like they're coming out of nowhere. Blech. Blech. I'm having moments where I'm like, it's gonna be really hard to save time now, but there is still plenty of time save in this run. Lots of things I didn't do super great. Okay, I fucked it up. That chest jump is hard. Nice. I didn't save time there at all. Not even slightly. I should have just gone for it. I should have just full send and gone for it. You can totally make that jump. It's just hard. First try? It's so hard to hit at first try, dude. So hard. Okay, good enough. This should be gold pace. All the hard stuff's out of the way. Well, not quite, actually. I take it back. There's still time save, that's hard. Still plenty of difficult time save. Wow, I'm getting that a lot more consistently now. Beautiful. Time saved. I haven't been gravel fucked here in a while, which has been nice. Alright, that should be a gold, I think. I'd be shocked if it's not. Wow. Okay. that's the kind of run this is. He chokes it immediately. I haven't been not fucked by these guys in a few runs. God, please move. I had to actually kill one. It's such a bummer, dude. The time I'd be saving if I didn't get fucked by those guys for one run is nuts. Okay, I'm lucky I'm not on fire. This pig fucked me. Just saying. Alright, good enough. Good. First try. Nice. Okay, here we go. Yay! The run is good. Dude, this run's kind of insane. I got that one. No, I got that one. I'm choking because I'm like, holy shit, this run's nuts. Okay, that wasn't as fast as my PB, but that's okay. Please, 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 please. That sucks. Go. Alright, the end was sloppy. That might actually not be a gold pigs galore. We'll see. It's gonna be close. The pace here is kind of fucked up. What? Not being greedy here. I don't want to throw the run. I just saved a shitload of time not falling there once. Go. I almost missed that. That's gonna be incredibly hard to do Vine Strat on. Not even gonna bother. I would much rather play it safe. That almost did not go well at all. Sad. I think this is gold anyway. It's gonna be close. Alright. No fucking way. No fucking way this is happening. Huh? What? Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Parkour Thief all chapters is kind of optimal. Oh god. It's really optimal now. Oh no. Runs are gonna die now for missing simple jumps. Holy fuck. This just got really hard. This category just got really fucking hard. Oh my god, that just not just happened. What? Oh. DMing in. 849, dude. What? That was the first time I've been nervous in a run, dude. You can't see that I'm shaking, but I am. 849? In all chapters? $849 in all chapters. It's way too soon for that. It's way too soon in the game for that. The whole run's intact, right? I gotta go make sure. That did not just happen, man. That's such a massive PB.
Wow, 925. There you go.
All right, so we went from, let's see.
The actual time was, let's see.
Oh, well, okay, that's an old one.
Wow, 925. There you go.
925. What is this?
I'm shaving.
What was this run?
It's starting to feel like a speed run.
911. 849. The fuck, man? What the actual fuck is happening?
Nice.
This was something different.
No, absolutely nothing of what I'm talking about.
This is all keys still.
I'm not really enough.
I'm gonna take a break just to highlight all the runs.
No way. It's not.
I'm pretty sure I got a PB that wasn't a 924. I just don't remember where it was. It might have been this run right here.
That's
Oh, no, never mind.
nice. There's gotta. Okay.
It's this run. Oh, I know, this is the 924 or whatever. I can't believe it's already 824. That's so fast.
I went for it. Wow, 925. There you go.
It's too soon for this, man.
Oh.
It's way too soon for this. God damn it, dude. Should we watch through the run again?
I'm gonna keep it up just in case I forget how to do it. Sub 910 is happening tonight. I don't know where these runs are coming from.
Sub 910 is happening tonight. Next run, 848, 849. God fucking damn it, dude. All right, let's watch the run. There you go. Okay, let's rewind a little bit. I want to get a better feel for the movement here. This was a very good to the museum. It felt very clean. That catch is pretty early. You did the jump there. That was pretty quick. I got a little caught up there. I had a little bit of trouble with this chest. I missed the button. Never mind. This wasn't great. This was bleh.
Blech.
Yeah, that was a very bleh to the museum. Never mind. A good second to save there. This was about as smooth as it normally is. Baby's first parkour.
I'm having moments where I'm like, it's gonna be really hard to save time now, but there is still plenty of time saved in this run.
Yeah, clearly.
Lots of things I didn't do super great.
I'm gonna turn off live split too.
That chest jump is hard.
There.
Nice.
That's a pretty horrible fumble.
I didn't save time there at all.
So time to save there still. I should practice that movement. This is a hard category now, man. Fuck.
I should have just gone for it.
I wonder if that would have made it. I really wonder.
You can totally make that jump. It's just hard.
This movement was pretty okay.
First try?
A first try fence jump would be great.
It's so hard to hit a first try, dude. So hard.
Save a good second or so. This was pretty good. This is an area I feel like I wasted a lot of time. Just that room. I might practice it a bit. Get a better feel for it. This was super clean. That was really fast. That was super fast.
This should be gold pace. All the hard stuff's out of the way.
I hit the rest of the hard stuff. This was an insane fucking Squidward Dwarves.
Actually.
Crazy gold. Hold on, what the fuck is the sum of best? 839? I mean, sub 845 is the next goal.
Gold time save.
Right, that's the next goal. The next thing to go for. That wasn't the cleanest, but okay. I'll never hit that jump in a run.
Wow, I'm getting that a lot more consistently now. Beautiful. Time saved.
I played it very safe there. I'm feeling like doing that recently.
I haven't been gravel fucked here in a while, which has been nice. Alright, that should be a gold, I think.
I don't know why the play bar is still up. Yeah. Probably best Squidward Dwarves
Shock if it's not.
ever
Wow. Okay.
by now.
That's the kind of run this is.
Okay, time to save there.
Immediately.
Although this was pretty fast. There's still time to save here. I really need to just not get fucked.
Not fucked by these guys in a few runs.
There's so much time there.
To actually kill one.
So much time to save there, dude. I just gotta, like,
The time
get
I'd be
lucky.
saving if I didn't get fucked by those guys for one
I need
run
good RNG.
is nuts.
There's like 10 seconds to save there. 10 might be a stretch.
I'm lucky I'm not on fire.
Might be more like 5.
This pig fucked me.
Time saved there. Alright, this Pigs Galore actually wasn't all that crazy. Not horrible, but not like best ever. Definitely not best ever. Definitely beatable in a run. That was pretty slow.
Alright, good enough. Good. First try? Nice. Okay, here we go.
This Bruco went really well. PBs at this point are going to rely on Bruco, like,
Run is good.
not missing a single jump in Bruco. You can't miss jumps in Bruco anymore. Yeah, 100% Bruco is going to be really important. That was kind of slow.
Dude, this run's kind of insane. I got that one. I got that one.
All right, time to save there. And then I also did some movement last run that I should keep doing, which is you jump on the chest, go over the fence, and just go around. That should be faster by a little bit of time.
Okay, that wasn't as fast as my PB, but that's okay.
It's still pretty good. This was okay. Well, no, it wasn't actually.
Please, 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 please.
I think, hold on.
Okay.
Strat here to help with this might be to be as far left on the block as possible.
Please, 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 please.
Just so that you can see more of the chest.
That sucks.
Make the chest a little bit easier to grab. I had no idea how far ahead I was at this point of the run. I had no clue. I need to start doing that faster.
Alright, the end was sloppy. That might actually not be a gold pigs galore. We'll see. It's gonna be close. The pace here is kind of fucked up.
Not a great line there.
What?
I did only save a second in Pig's Lore. But being minus 12, I still didn't even know if sub 9 was possible here. I just saved that much time in final stretch. My final stretch is getting way cleaner. It's starting to feel way cleaner.
Not being greedy here. I don't want to throw the run. I just saved a shitload of time not falling there once.
I could have jumped there. I think the PB before this, I did some interesting movement here instead too, where I think I jumped here. That might have been a little bit faster.
Not falling there.
What is the what is the gap here? Is it 3 blocks? It's 4 blocks. Yeah, you can jump there, and that saves time. That was just a thing I just kind of did there. Last PB. This was very nice. Getting back wasn't great.
Go.
This was great.
I almost missed that.
This room was super good. That's almost as fast as you can be in that room. This was super quick. Yeah, this final stretch was nuts. This was peak. I couldn't believe how fast that was when I got it.
That's gonna be incredibly hard to do vine strat on. Not even gonna bother.
I could have snuck in an extra jump there. I was kind of shitting my pants here.
That almost did not go well at all.
Yeah, that shouldn't have gone well. And then jumping here is unnecessary and makes landing on that bar harder. There's time to save there.
I think this is gold anyway.
I was unaware of how much this was gold by.
Alright. No fucking way. No fucking way this is happening.
That's a 148 or an 848.
Huh? What? No fucking way this is happening.
Let's see. Get a better idea. Yeah, A4. I mean, yeah, A48. Of course, I hate this. I hate the way this shit works.
Gonna be close. Alright. fucking way. No fucking way this is happening.
All right. Let's try to get it like close to the right frame. 848.56. It's an 848.56. I'm gonna update the splits. Here, I need to actually reset. We're gonna hit update. 848.58. No, sorry, not 46. 848.56. Sorry, I'm still like in shock that this just happened. God, dude, holy shit. I was going for sub 10 today, and we're at 848.56. That's so ridiculous. I can't believe it. Oh wait, no, stay on page.
Huh? What?
All right. Parkour Thief. All chapters speedrun in 8:48:56. What the fuck, man? So fucked. So unbelievably fucked up.
Wow.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Featuring
Parkour Thief, all chapters
spear.
kind of optimal.
All right, fine. So we're going sub 8:45 now. The new time to beat is sub 8:45. That's so fucked, man. How did this happen? It's actually insane that that just happened. I still can't believe it. Sum of best is 839. That's so fucked up, man. God, that's disgusting.
Oh, okay. Go over that chest. You go there, right? You come up. Go over that chest. Oh, okay. That's fast as fuck. Yeah, no like waiting to jump up blocks.
So fucked up, man. So fucked. All right, let's keep doing runs. I guess we're gonna go for this sub 8:45.
Is there anything else, or is that it?
I'm just gonna do
Shit. There. Jesus, man. Alright, this is now hard to beat. We now have a world record that's, like, really hard. That was very nice. I split slightly early, that's fine. I was a little farther forward than I wanted to be there. Split key didn't work. I'm going the wrong way. I'm sad I didn't get that to the museum split because that was really good. That would have been a gold for sure. I'm gonna go for it. No. Alright, first try. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. No, I'm not. I don't think I started my timer until... Yeah, I don't think I did. I really need a better split key. I need a better split key so badly. Vamos, you missed 30 seconds, like exactly. My jump got eaten. No. Alright, that was dog shit. Whatever. There was no reason to try that. Yeah. That was extremely pointless. Alright, we're gonna do first try fence jump though. That's gonna save time. It's impossible. No. I gotta work on that fence jump when you're like running up to it. Alright, so I'm at a point now where I have to hit this MLG style. Luckily, it's getting easier. That was smooth. That's a strat I haven't practiced at all. I've never done that in a run before. Shit. Go. I hit the jump this time. Ready? No, never mind. I can just do that jump now. I knew it. Trying to be ballsier there because I need to save the time now. Oh well. There had to be time lost somewhere. Oh wow, this is actually a really bad Squidward Dwarves. I'm like way behind. How is that possible? I thought I saved more time than I lost there. That's fine, I make up a bunch of time here. I am just getting the worst fucking luck with this dude. I haven't had a good this room in a few runs. QPBs. That's fucked. Son of a bitch. Okay, he didn't fuck me that time at least. Although I did have to punch him. Go. Good enough. Sad. Why the... I hit X on accident, dude. Alright, well, run is dead. That's a dead run. Yeah, it's a dead-ass run. I mean, we could try to save it anyway. But... I'm pretty sure this run is... Yeah, it's toast. This run's toast. I'm gonna try something? No. I missed the jump anyway. I do have time to save here. Please move up. Alright, rest in peace, time save. And for some reason I still have speed. I think if you hit the button after standing on the pressure plate, you keep speed for like forever. Oh my god. Dead run. Why? Cool video game. I'm gonna try my idea. My idea was kind of true. How do I still have speed? Wow, I'm that far behind. That Pigs Galore was that bad? I'm pretty sure run is dead. I don't think I can save that much time. We'll see what the BPT is. My fucking sprint ran out. BPT is 9:16. That's actually really not good. We finished the run anyway for practice reasons. I shouldn't be holding the key for that long, or holding the stone. Holding the stone's really dangerous, because if I miss a right click, I just place the stone and I lose the key completely. I'm gonna go for the ballsy strat. Ballsy jump. Way off. So far off. Run is so dead. Alright. Not a horrible run to begin with. Go. Alright, well. Was a gold. Alright, that's pretty close to the optimal movement. That might actually just be the optimal movement. It does set you up weird there, though. Whatever. It's still optimal. Not gonna bother. I tried, I went for it. I don't even know if that jump's actually possible. It could very well just not even be possible. Gross. First try, but I did, like, pause for a second. No way. No way. My movement in that room is so weird. I really need to work on it. Sneaking in much more extra jumps in the 2-block high places. Saving me a little time here and there. Didn't save me time there. Alright, I can just do that jump now, for real. Okay, good recovery. Let's see if that's a gold. Don't think so. I think I'm about tied with my PB, actually. Never mind. If you don't get fucked with the ladder placement, you get fucked with grabbing the ladder. It's one or the other. This is not a great pigs galore so far. Wow, sad. The pig's not in the way. Let's go. Alright, be quick. That was super fucking quick. Damn. Well. Lots of little sloppy errors. Still. We like that. Very slow. Very fast. I'm gonna do the faster movement here. If I can get up. Alright, that wasn't any faster. Wow, that was not any faster at all. I just did it slowly. God fucking... I really gotta get this angle down somehow. Somehow. Why did I go all the way up? I'm forgetting the strats. I'm behind the PB, but I do still have time to save. I should at least. I'm actually not behind PB. Okay. That was very fast. What's BPT here? I don't know. I kind of don't want to know. Ah. Hit the lever, dude. That was fucking close. God damn it. Don't think this is record. Okay, well, that's just insane. Rest in peace. Rest in piss. Villager almost fucked me. This needs to go very well. Rest in piss. Well, let's see. Hold on. Did I save enough time there? I got caught. Damn, really close. Really close. You need to wait? What do you mean? New strat is slower. What do you mean? I'm not doing any new strats. I'm just not being as fast as my PB. You cannot buffer jumps on the cactus section. It will only end badly. I'm not doing that. I am actually waiting until I take damage. You are? I'm not. You're hearing me buffer jumps. Should I do like a keyboard input display? That'd be cool, right? I feel like we're getting fast enough to where that would be neat. This is the cactus building. I buffer some of them just because I'm trying to go fast. Keystrokes mod? Keystrokes mod, is that good? It's hard to avoid buffering jumps sometimes just because of your positioning. Damn, that's worst case scenario. Keystrokes mod. It's a cron HUD? You know what the actual name of the mod is? Okay, it's that. It's this one. Did it say this required something else? Dark core. This wasn't the one you were thinking of. You could try to find the one you were thinking of if you want. If you want to be like slightly helpful. I'm gonna try this shit. Well, it's probably only for 1.8. Yeah, that could be. I don't know if I need to restart the game or not. I guess we'll see. How does said mod work? I'm just gonna restart the game. I'll probably know it when I see it. I should have kept the mod page. What's BPT now? Some of best. 835. Jesus. Game? I think I hit abort on accident. It's just taking forever. Never mind. Why? We'll try again. I need the mod page back up though. I downloaded 1.19.3, that's why. I'm on 1.19.2. Good. There is no 1.19.2 version. That's kind of a pain. I guess we try it anyway. We try the 1.19.3 version. Just see if it works. If not, though, I do have an OBS plugin I can use instead. That would be just as fine. Work just as well. Definitely not up to no good. What the fuck was that plugin? Game launching? Game crashed. You know what error code this is? -1. You have any idea? Alright, whatever. I know I have an OBS plugin for it. What the fuck is depreciated? Deprecated? Input overlay. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Don't Claire. Don't Claire. Yeah. Here, we'll do this. How's that? Trying to get a better view of the top. That works. We'll stick it down here. Break a new PR yet? Yeah, I got sub 9 somehow. Somehow, in some way, I got a crazy fucking run and I got... Was it 848? Yeah, that's... We now have our first extremely tough to beat world record. That should be center. No? How's that look? One more. That's good. Yep, all thanks to Aiden. You did find a shitload of stretch. Does that look right? I don't want to go into full screen and like see if that looks pixel correct. Okay, now sub 7. I did a sub 4. It was any percent, but I did a sub 4. I want to get a sub 848. See how shitty the run is. If the run still feels like it's shitty, I'll keep going. And then if I can get a run that I feel is really, really good, then I'll move on to other categories. Until somebody beats my, what the fuck do we call this category again? I can't remember. For some reason. All chapters. Any percent's so boring, Wolfie. It's you skip the entire game. And you just go straight to the ending. That is any percent. That's literally it. There's no rules. You just beat the game. Alright, I feel good about how that looks. Probably good. I'm good at beating it. Unsend. That's not a real command, is it? Is there a bot that does it? Okay. No, sadly, there should be. Fuck, I need to fix Nightbot. Hold later. I want to get back into runs. I keep getting, like, sidetracked by dumb, random shit. Alright, I'm getting crazy lag, and I don't know why. What is happening? Wow, why am I getting so much lag? This is nuts. Way more than normal. It's not because of input display, right? It wouldn't be input display. God, I'm realizing. That's gonna have to be the new layout. This is really hard to do. Do that. We'll move it up a couple pixels. That looks good. That's a good looking scene. Don't say skill issue. You don't even have a sub 10 yet. Get your first sub 10, then you can say skill issue. Sad. I moved the camera before I started running. Started the timer. I'll account for it. I'll retime. If somehow this is God run. Cool villager. I'm gonna have to start actually being picky about my runs now. Fuck. How'd that happen? Fuck. How'd that happen? Alright, it's fine. No, it's not. For some reason, this is way smaller. Why is this way smaller now? What happened? Okay. I don't know. Probably set chunk render distance to like 8. You're probably right. You cannot get the sub 10. You have an i5. I have a Ryzen 7. Isn't that the like? Isn't that literally the? What's the fucking word? Like the equivalent to an i5 is a Ryzen 7. Yeah, we'll set it to 8 chunks for now. Holy shit, that is insanely better. How? Alright. Sub 845 is happening now because I don't get lag anymore. Ryzen 7 is equivalent to an i7. That is not what you told me when I bought it. I straight up have 240 FPS now. Alright, this speedrun's free now. Gold? Probably not. Dude, the difference this made is astounding. Alright, let's try this movement. This chest movement. That chest movement's hard as fuck. To jump off the chest. Bought the most powerful option by mistake? Good. I'm glad. Alright, first try. Here we go. First ever first try in a run. It's real! Very nice. Alright, hit this first try. Beautiful. That is required now for world record, is hitting that first try. This jump is free. Thank you for opening the door for me. He's so sweet. This is kind of an insane fucking run. This is a gold. Hard gold. Go. Good enough. Fuck this pig. We're fine.
Nerd Omega lol SSSSSSSSSSSS. Imagine missing that jump, my guy.
I did it again. That was the god run. That was literally the god run. BPT is 837. That's such a sad way for that run to die. I can't believe I did that again. That's so sad. I got 2 golds. Oh well. Alright, we gotta make more maps. Is there a duplicate button? No? Alright, well. What the fuck is your wallpaper now? Oh, I think, Jacob made this, I think. This is my wallpaper. You know what Jacob gave me for Christmas? We did Secret Santa. Jacob gave me... He gave me a bleach. I want to buy bleach on vinyl. And that picture. He printed that picture and he put it in the fucking sleeve. Okay. Dude, being able to see makes such a big difference. I don't know how that didn't reach. No. No. Oh, you can jump there. That's nice. Frame saved.
Nude cat spam. Nude cat
Alright.
spam. Nude cat spam. Why are you losing?
Because sometimes to win, you have to lose first. You have to know how to lose to win. I'm so wise. Having trouble reaching that chest. I don't know why. Okay, mid. No. Alright, we can jump here now. Never mind. I'm trying too hard. Can you tell? Stop sweating. We are in sweat Listen, world record is so good, we're in sweat territory now. This is just how the speedrun is now. We are now in sweat territory. You have to sweat to beat the world record now. It's no longer just a casual run through without failing as much. It is now Sweatville. Was that a gold?
Slime time pizza. Gonna be your big boss, gonna eat the pizza, not on Taco Tuesday toe.
Good thing it's not Taco Tuesday. It's Thursday, baby. Almost. All right. First try. Fuck. No way. This song fucks. Wow, shit run. I have to get this sweaty mode. It's just that simple. That was good movement. New optimal movement found. Go. It's my first time missing that in a while, surprisingly. Well. Alright, dead run. Missing jumps is enough to kill a run. Gold to the museum, by the way. Very nice. Dude, having frames is such a big deal. How many frames am I running at now? 131, 126, 130. Yeah. I was running at like 60 before. Slightly above 60 maybe. Which on a 240 hertz monitor looks horrible. That villager almost fucked me. Okay. I didn't split. I tried to. I missed the key. Shit, run. Wow, horrible run. He got sub 10. Damn. Now we can shit talk. GG. Are you recording these? I really want to try to get a speedrun.com leaderboard for this, because this is so much fun to run, and I would love to get more people running this and like get times that are crazy low. Nope. Nope. So sad. Wow, shit run. I'm gonna throw it. Okay, that wasn't too soon. You can't be getting sub 10s and not be recording. Why is this guy here? Where did I gold? Oh, no. Sub 10's not that hard. That's true. But you never know when all of a sudden you're going to get a sub 9 just because you didn't fuck up. I clicked the button. I swear I clicked the button. Oh, I'm sure it is. No, you're like actually good at FPS games. You for sure have way better aim. You have that over me for sure. Shit. Oh. You're just... Oh, yeah, you're pre-aiming. Yeah. I just don't think that far ahead. I maybe could have made that jump. Yeah, my aiming is not optimal enough. It's real. Go. Sad. Rip. The chest stays open even if the piston close. I don't believe it does. I swear I have it closed on me. I don't know. Am I just hitting E? You can tell now. Yeah, you can get way better angles there. No, that was a gold. Fuck that guy. Actually, fuck that guy. Kill him. Get him out of here. Eradicate him. I'm only a thief, but... Nice. That works, I guess. No. Sad. I got too greedy. The run is good. It's because I click because I think I have it, and it turns out I didn't have it. That's what happens. Beautiful. Gonna try to save time here. I don't know if that saves time at all. Oh well. No, sad. That was really weird setup. I knew it. God, I threw so hard. I was not, yeah. Was not thinking hard enough about the setup. Diving is faster there for sure. I doubt it. You might be right. I don't know. That was a great run too. Oh well. Well, it was an okay run. Run was fine. I just gotta start getting first try over the fence post. That's gonna be a big deal if I can do that. This is a gold. It's no longer a gold. This movement here is so awkward. Sorry, Eden. Your movement's awkward as fuck. Probably not if I practiced it. I just haven't been practicing movement yet. I would love for like a practice map to exist for this. In some way. I don't know what it would look like, but that could have made it. I could have just made the jump, probably. Alright, this movement here sucks. That's fine though, I get first try fence post. Man, this is hard to speedrun now. This is actually really hard to run now. This is hard now. It's hard to PB now. This is now turned into a speedrun. Like a real one. This is now an actual grind. That was slow as fuck. Whatever shall we do? I really hate this being my split key, but I have no better alternative. You can just jump way up there. Wow. That saves a very minuscule amount of time. Yeah, you can jump way up there. That's neat. No. Why? I got greedy there. Intentionally. I swear I'll stop resetting into the museum. I promise. I swear. I didn't mean to be holding W there. I'll retime. What are you doing there? All these gold paces to the museums I keep fucking up by missing the button on the way into the museum. That's a hard-ass jump, dude. That tent jump is hard. Hello, cow. Better to reset than invest time in bad runs. That's partially true, but there's also always, like... If you reset over and over again for not getting a perfect first split, you're never going to get runs, like, ever. There's a fine balance between getting good movement in your first segment and getting runs. It's hard to find that balance. There. Hit the jump. Sad. Alright, second try's fine. We're not on record pace, but there's a run. We're running. We are speed running. Go down! Getting down ladders is one of the hardest places to, like, optimize movement. I'm not even kidding. This run sucks. All right. Not really a great run, but we'll roll with it. Bullshit. Actually bullshit. So bullshit. Insane how bullshit that is. Alright, this run's worthless. Worthless run. We'll play it anyway. Can't remember where I have time to save, but I'm sure I have time to save somewhere. +5's not so bad. Alright, well, run's officially dead. Stone Age. That room is the bane of my existence. Where did I gold there? Shit. That was the Stone Age run. Yes, it was. This is at least very fun to speedrun because you're very in and out. The runs are not very long. Go in. Okay, not horrible. Keep forgetting I can jump there. Alright, at least we got the tent jump. Fuck. I'm fumbling anyway. That was so painfully close. I don't even know if that jump is technically possible. I just want to get it someday. Someday in my dreams. Wow, okay, I need first try fence jump or this run is horrible. Okay. This run is horrible. Alright. I got greedy there. I haven't been far in a run in a while. Please gold. That's a gold for sure. 100%. If that's not a gold, I don't know what is. It is. Let's go. -2. Imagine a task of this. Aiden wants to do it. And I think he should. Yeah, I might do a no reset pretty soon. Just for the sake of playing the game. Alright, please. This run's insane. God run. I'm gonna try not to throw it by being greedy. Beautiful. Jesus Christ, I didn't think I made it in. No. I have a hair in my mouth. I have not been hitting that. I'm gonna play it safe here because I have a lot of time save happening right here. Still can't get this hair out of my mouth. That was sketch as fuck. It was good that I waited that long. No way. So sad. Actually so sad. The God run. Rest in peace. The actual God run. Was there anything I could have done there? Is this jump, like, doable? Or am I just fucked? No, I'm just fucked here. I mean, you can try to... There was no way I was ever doing that mid-run. No shot. I do, actually, yeah. No, I don't. Never mind. I do want to focus more on runs. If I get in a screen share with you, I will lose my focus completely. Show me later. Record a chapter 5. Figure out a way to run the game well while recording. I found the hair. Sad. I was gonna say I'm getting much better at To the Museum, but then I had this To the Museum. But this was still fast, is the thing. That's still a decent To the Museum. I would love to start hitting sub 30s consistently, though. That was a sub 30. Nice. Optimal movement. Let's go. The only thing, though, is that makes that turn very weird to go around. Yo! Crazy raid. Thank you for the raid. The run is good. Might just be getting better at that fence jump. Okay. Not horrible. Ninja Raid! Thank you for the 2 billion viewers. Okay, good enough. Hit the jump. Yay. You know why I'm missing it is because my angle's too sharp. That's true. Wait. You're talking about a completely different thing. Never mind. This pace is good, by the way. You can flick the lever before you actually land in post chapter 5. Is that real? That's nuts. The spear raid! The Tyler Ninja Spear Blevins raid! How is that not a gold? I still need an actual raid alert. It's a miracle. Never mind, I'm getting fucked anyway. It's gonna have to pass. Genocide %, by the way. Where am I going, dude? This run is dying hard. I don't know why I keep opening that door. Really? I need to stop doing that, dude. I need to have something else in my fucking hotbar. In my hand. I can't believe I keep doing that. It's so sad. I'm throwing so many runs doing that. I'm still trying to get a good handle on the new Pigs Galore movement. The Pigs Galore movement's still a little bit weird to me. I don't know what about it specifically. How did that not make it? God damn it, dude. Son of a bitch. Nice. You don't really feel like recording? Then don't do runs. Honestly, I feel like recording should be required with a record this good, with a record that's this hard to beat now, like actually. Recording should be required if you're trying to get record. If you're not trying to get record, then fucking do whatever. But this is the kind of game where you never know what could happen. You could suddenly just get record, even if your best time is just barely sub 10. Alright, slightly weird. Oh, but you also have new strats? Fuck. Tess. I'm hitting that much more consistently now, which feels good. Trying a new thing. Why not? Good. Alright, the run is good. Let's not choke it to something dumb now. That was very nice. Go. Yay. Yay, the run is crazy. Don't throw it. Insane. Literally how? I was too far ahead, that's how. So sad. Throw city population U. I was too far ahead. I should have known to slow down a little bit. I overshot the block. When Peter goes to work late, his boss apologizes for being too early. This is facts. Practice copy of chapter 4 and 5. You want to send me a couple? Just send them to me. I really don't want to make them. Sorry. Sad. Won't work since it won't have your position. What do you mean? Yes, it will. It's a single player map. It's not a multiplayer map. It works when I sent you this one. Did it not? Sweet, thank you. No, it was decent. I'm splitting way early there. Like on accident, but it's so hard to split there. Nice. You need Google Drive? God damn it. My timer wasn't started. I missed my fucking timer key. It's so hard to hit that. I wish I had a better idea. My fingers aren't long enough. These villagers, man. Okay. Temptum, thank you much. That would have made it. That actually would have fucking made it. I just didn't bother. I didn't try. First try. Nope. Wow, that's a new way to fucking lose a run. Try the new button strat. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm down to take a break from doing chapter 1 and 2 over and over again. They have to zip. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Here they are. So which ones are these? That's chapter 4, that's chapter 5. Alright, I'm gonna do something really quick. Make it a little easier for myself to find these. Okay. You grab both buttons from office and mailroom and craft stone buttons on the way down from mailroom. Ooh. Okay. I'm down. Really cool stuff with that villager there. Yeah, that's pretty fast actually. And then you're good, right? Then you don't need to do either of the other buttons before. Or here. I'll get there really quick. Because I know where this is going. I shouldn't be going for that as often because it's not as consistent as I wish it was. It's not worth the risk. You lose so much time if you fall. Oops, I did that wrong. Yeah, done. That's fast as fuck. It at least feels very fast. Damn it. Sad. Can you make it over there? I'm not gonna bother trying to do that. If you can, there's no reason to do it RTA yet. Cool. I hate missing that fucking jump so much. I don't know how I do it. I don't know why it happens to me so often. Alright, can you actually hit it that early? You can, but that's hard as fuck. And also it would be really hard to stop a timer as well. It's not that hard? Okay, but stopping a timer while you're doing that, that's hard. This way now. Nope, this way now. Yeah, I gotta take a minute to get used to this. Still not used to this at all. Yeah, I did it super slowly there. Where am I going? What the fuck? I fucking got the jump. Directly after saying it's not consistent, I shouldn't be trying to do it. You can stop the timer and correct afterward. Yeah, but that's not as fun. But you're totally right. I think I'm doing that not as fast as I could be. I could probably reach to press that button way earlier. Yeah, I forget what the rooms are. You have to go left first. That I need to remember. I also need to remember that I can open this door, grab the chest, and then leave immediately. Lots of things to get used to here. It's a new strat. Yeah, I need to work on optimizing my chapter 5 way more. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. I keep like slipping when I try to left click though. Faster to go up the lower ladder there and jump to the roof. What are you saying? Here, right? No. Here. Go up the lower ladder there and jump to the roof. Are you not talking about here? Nice. At the end of that. Oh, just like this? Hell no. That's optimal movement. That's for no way in hell that's optimal. Actually, no shot. Then you have to jump up here. If you do this, you can jump up there. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Hold on. What the fuck did I do last time? I don't remember what I did last time. It was just godlike somehow. Play it back and watch it slower this time. Really? I don't believe you. Okay, that versus just going up there. I don't see how that's faster at all. Because you have to do an extra jump. That's the thing. You need to jump again. You have to jump here. Versus just, like, being up there. And then you can jump around this corner easier. It's one jump instead of two. That's new. Wrong room. Okay, you come in. You go left first. You take a left. You take a right. You go up. Open the chest. Stay as close to the hole as possible. Go back down. Massive lag spike. Then you can go up here. Son of a bitch. I don't like this movement. It's completely an I don't like it thing. And I'm sure it's faster, and I'm sure if I practiced it more, it could be way faster. I just need to practice it more. It's just not faster. Sorry. No way. No way it's faster. Yeah, there we go. That's how you want to do it. Damn it. What I have been doing is faster. Whatever it is I'm doing, which is take the top ladder all the way up, is faster. Whatever I have been doing is faster. I really need to be practicing Chapter 5 more. I need to sit down and do, like, Chapter 5 ILs to, like, really polish all of my Chapter 5 movement. Because it's clearly not reliable. That being said, I haven't played Chapter 5 in kind of an hour. But you're wrong, you'll die on this hill. Time it. If you're so right, time it. Does that work? No. I wasn't even trying to do it that time. My Chapter 5 movement. I've been lucky I've been doing okay in Chapter 5. My movement needs to improve. Yeah, I should start timing my Chapter 5s. I went too fast. Sometimes I just can't keep up with the pre-looking, whatever you want to call it. I just can't keep up with it sometimes. Okay. Let's start timing. So we go left first. Come up here. Cool villager, thanks. This isn't so bad. Now it is. Jesus Christ. This room is very fast now. Yeah, I'm just so likely to miss it because it's hard for me to aim for that. That's hard to aim for. Again, my aim is the worst of both of us, for sure. I could get it consistent, but it's tough. You could try building this in World of Idiots. What, just straight up building Parkour Thief? Good luck with the iron. Like as an actual game mode? Oh, as part of the server. Eh. It's up to you. I don't think anybody in the server would be super into it. I think it's just an us thing. Yeah. $212. Is my gold? I don't know. Use that same ladder trick in chapter 3. Which ladder trick? The backup one, or what do you mean ladder trick? Jumping on the ladder instead of climbing it. Yeah. Go! This song sounds like a baby's first song. Baby's first music. Am I wrong? Go! That part's awkward, dude. That ladder situation. Very awkward. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Okay, I did get it. Wasn't super clean. Go, please. But I did get the movement. Now I'm missing that all of a sudden. I think I've been playing for too long, and now I'm washed. Might be out of juice for the night. Yeah. We'll see. What time is it? 11:30? Probably not. Just because it's 11:30 already. I have work tomorrow, so I should go to bed on schedule. Not that I don't go to bed until like 3:30, but I do have things I want to do tonight that aren't this. Okay, fine. Alright, here's what I was doing originally if you want to see it. It's that. That's way harder than doing this. For whatever reason. Because, like, you do this, right? Maybe it's not, actually. It is if you try to do that. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna be necessary, I think. I can't see a world, unless there's people other than us running this and they're like incredibly good. And we are suddenly grandparents. I don't think it's ever gonna be necessary. To save time. It doesn't save enough time. Well, it saves like a second. But it's a hard enough second to where it's not really necessary for RTA until it gets down to the wire. Go. Bro. I don't actually know how much faster that is than going in the old room. I guess if I get a good IL, I'll try. We'll try both. Oops. Gotta make new chapter 5s. Okay. Oh. Fuck you, villager. That was very clean. I'm getting much better at that, for sure. Yay. I missed the lever. God damn it. I was too good. No, now I'm just too shit. No. That was not a terrible IL either. Like, this wasn't bad. Please get in the water. That was a really good brown mushroom. It grew really fast. It was a good height. Just like mine. Alright, it's... Yeah, jumping in that doorway is not faster. Genocide route would be interesting. What would that even be? I wasn't timing it. Killing everybody. Killing every villager. Killing every pig. Kill all villagers and pigs. Be my guest. I have nothing against that existing. I will not run it. I do kind of love the idea. Please go. Why? I have so many... so much of my time loss and issue with this fucking run are the ladders. I have so many ladder issues. So many ladder issues. Not placing the button early enough. Maybe placing it earlier. I thought I was just about to get through the entire thing. This is actually not a bad IL. This one's going well. Okay. I threw. Wow, this is wow. Slowest mushroom mover of all time. Okay, you can jump in there and save some time in that doorway. Alright, this wasn't horrible. I missed the fucking button again. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Forgot how this works. What was that? 2 flat? 2 flat's not bad. This is feeling better. Feeling much more clean. I'm gonna try to do another one with the old strat, getting the button in the whatever building that is. Let's see how it goes. This is incredibly slow already, so the comparison's okay. Yeah, comparison's not gonna be good. You have to go through bathroom. You do, yeah. You have to go in that building. That would be a long-ass run. That run would be so long. How are you going to kill villagers that early? I guess the map does give you, like, swords and stuff for no reason. So, that could be a way. And he just walked away. That was a good one, too. Cool letters. Oh, I'm still doing the new route. I'm like meaning to do the old route and I'm just doing the new one anyway. Alright, that was all me. Alright, I'm gonna do the old route now. I'm trying to get a good IL with the old route. And I mean it this time. I need to go right into this room this time. Well, that's just sad. Okay, good enough. This is way faster. I'm sorry. This is so much faster. Maybe it's not, though. Doesn't matter. IL's no longer accurate. I actually just got all the way through there. This might be a PBIL anyway. Nah, never mind. Don't know what I did there. That was a really good jump. .205. Never mind. It's way faster. Yeah, it's hella faster. I was super wrong. All right, well. I actually didn't want to do World 5 again. Chapter 5. I'm going to do some Chapter 4 ILs to practice Chapter 4 a bit. These spawn points are kind of weird feeling. Actually insane. They're all over here. Every single one of them. No, go. No, go. Dude, you can't make this shit up. The entities in this fucking map are the problem. They are the catch. It's the entities. They make it hard to run sometimes. This is not a very good IL, but it's an IL to start, so. IL actually is okay. Sad. IL's no longer okay, by the way. Wow. God, this rim's impossible. These rims are so hard. This is the hardest part of the map by far. I did get it. I wasn't sure. So because I am doing an IL now of this, I do want to try something new that might be huge. Not here, though. I struggle so much with this. I should just be doing that. That I think I'm better at. And might be faster. I should work on this too. I come in here. Yeah, okay. We come in here. I turn this way. Yeah, okay. We come in here. Turn this way. I'm trying to get it so that I have a good angle coming up to this lapis block. Yeah, because that's so hard to get for me. You have to be very accurate. I usually miss that first try. It is the farther you are towards this corner, the better you usually are for being able to grab this. Alright. It's easy. It's actually incredibly easy. Alright, well. I should be sneaking in the jump there. I think Aiden's chapter 4 map is cursed because they're just always over here no matter what. Being on fire wastes a shitload of time just because you're getting hurt moving up the ladder. And that makes going up the ladder way slower. God, fuck this pig, dude. I'm just going the wrong way now. Yeah, I gotta practice chapter 4 more. Man, record's gonna actually require practice now. Where am I going? That's fine. Why? I'm gonna try something here. And now we hit the button. Well, alright, so now we hit the button. Now we hit the button. Dude, can I hit the jump once? Yeah, and I still have speed. For some reason, speed lasts significantly longer if you press the button. And I don't know what is causing that, but I still have speed. I think regardless of whether or not you fail that first jump, you should hit the button. Because look at how fast I'm going here. Yeah, and I still have speed. Like, somehow it lasts this long, and it's crazy. I don't know how. I still have it. How much time is left? 23 seconds? Like, how? It makes no sense. Hitting the speed button, new strat. If you hit the speed button, you get like a minute and a half. Just for some reason. Yeah, you go so much faster. So much fucking faster. Oops, I missed the button. Alright, it's actually not cursed. Good. This is why I'm practicing chapter 4, is because I don't quite have enough muscle memory yet in chapter 4. It's still very much like I'm consciously doing things. This is pretty good. Never mind. Alright. Hopefully I get it first try, but I'm gonna hit the button anyway. This jump is actually the hardest jump in the fucking map. I don't know why it's so hard. Something about when the dispenser... Oh, wait, no. Now it's running out. How the fuck does this shit work, dude? Well, I guess I failed the jump a couple times, so... That's probably why. Yeah, hitting the button there... gives you speed for way longer. Saves a ton of time. Okay, go down, please. Where am I going? That was fast crafting. At least. $310. Not bad. I'm gonna do a couple more. And then probably pee and then do more runs. I'm surprised by how long I've been doing this today. This is just so addicting. This map is just so much fun to play. Even with its faults. Very good. Very good. Okay. Sloppier. Yay. I really wish I could just get the jump first try once so I can get a better idea of how fucking much time it saves to, like, hit the button to get speed. I'm so mad at how hard this jump is. Actually throws entire runs. It's so unfair. It has no business being that hard. In a map otherwise this easy. I gotta be taking it slower, just to be safer, I think. I'm trying to be, like, ballsy with every single one of my jumps. It's really not worth. Go. Genocide percent is hard. It sounds hard. No, it sounds crazy hard. You have to react to villagers moving. You have to do a lot of different shit. You have to keep track of everyone you've killed. No, that sounds super hard. I think you're insane for even coming up with that, and by extension, even trying to, like, route it. That's not more reliable. But it is a thing you can do. Oh, that's technically cheating by the game standards. So never mind. If you do it on accident, it's fine, but you should not do it on purpose. Could have tried the damage boost, but I don't care. Please, for the love of fuck. Yay! I get to actually try this now. Okay, let's see how long I keep this bead for. Being on fire sucks. I still have it. I'm still gonna have it for a while, I think. Jesus Christ, help me. It takes about 20 minutes, maybe upwards of 30. That's fucked. What's up? Awesome. Is that actually not a PB? I think my PB for that IL is 3 flat. I would do one more World 5 AL, and then Chapter 5 AL, and then probably start doing runs again. I'm feeling much more confident with these latter two chapters. Go. Insane. I pressed space, it was just way too late. This cannot be happening in runs. Anymore. Not anymore. What the fuck? This section's just suddenly a problem for me now. I don't know why. Why do I not have people arrive as an emote? I'm only just now realizing that. This is so bad. I am good. Honestly, getting tired. Getting kind of hungry. So if I do runs, I have to pee. So if I'm going to do more runs, I have to pee first. And then I probably won't be doing runs for very much longer. But other than that, I'm good. I got a time way lower than I thought I would get today. And it seems like it might just keep going down. Depending on how much time I put into this. Alright, all things considered, aside from fucking up the latter part incredibly badly, not too bad. We'll do one more. Map looks sick, never seen it. It's really old. This map was made for 1.5.2. I fixed it to be playable because a couple things were broken if you just load it into 1.19. And yeah, I've been running it. I don't think anybody... Very few people, I think, remember this map. It was not super heavily played in the first place, but it makes for really good speedruns because it's not as simple as just holding run and like going the linear path. There is routing involved. There is different categories that can be done. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot that you do have to be fast with other than just getting the jumps right. It makes for a really good speedrun. Go. That was much better. I keep missing that jump. I don't know why. I fucked up the pre-look, but whatever. No, dude. That can happen. That's happened to me before. I just kind of forget that it's a thing. Why? Sadness. This is, if you've never done one, this is a really good place to start. Parkour Thief doesn't have any difficult parkour. Like, it has one difficult section, but if you're taking your time, it's nothing to worry about. Fuck. I would just download it. Just Google Minecraft Parkour Thief. Wow, that's actually too high. That's the first mushroom I've gotten that's too high for the Vine strat. Google Minecraft Parkour Thief. Download the one for 1.5.2. You'll figure out what needs fixing, and you can just do it. Wow, that was insane. Dude, why is that so hard for me? What is happening, dude? I fucking hate cactus rooms so much. Actual choke city. Choke city, dude. I have to do one more chapter 5 IL because this one went so badly. That was a horrible one. Chromatic haze, let's fucking go. Good luck on chromatic haze, by the way. I can't remember if that's the easy one or the harder one because there's chromatic and prismatic. I can never remember which one is which. Because the names are exactly the same. It's the harder one. God damn. You fucking got this. 145 on the list. It's on the list. That's a big deal. Just given how fucked up the list is now. That means that level's hard as fuck, even if it's on extended. Go. God damn. Yeah, you fucking got this. For sure. You just gotta put in the time. Grind it out. Get it done. I'm not placing the button early enough. That's my issue now. Really? I don't know why I'm having trouble in the ice room now. Is it going to be a new hardest? That is what new hardests kind of feel like. It is, yeah. I mean, you do obviously want to be strategic about how much you're practicing, but why does this keep happening to me? Why does this keep happening to me, dude? I'm waiting until I take damage. I'm not pre-jumping. It's happening to me mid-air as I land on the cactus. It like boosts me up too far. Alright, my chapter 5s are not going very well right now, but I'm gonna do runs anyway. $2:29. It's actually not even a horrible time. Alright, I'm gonna piss, and then we're gonna do runs. I'll be back. Alright. I'm about to bust a fat world record. First or second try. You guys fucking ready? Here we go. That was very close to a gold, I think. That was sketch. -2? Huh? Alright, first try fence jump. Nice. Great. Cool movement. Fuck. I'll take second try. No. Alright, run's not very that good. But this will be the deciding factor. Yeah, okay. Bad run. I'll keep it going anyway, just because I haven't done a run in a bit. Alright, well now I'm not. That's sad. Nice button. No. I should work on mouse accuracy. I need to do some, like, target practice. Mouse accuracy and also speech accuracy are things I really want to work on for lots of different reasons, for lots of different games. Okay. Slow as fuck. Not that good. Yeah. Forgot which direction to look. This run is horrible. Wow, if I don't get first try fence, I'm just resetting. That was painfully close. I don't even know if that move, that jump, that sheep just pushed me, is technically possible. It might not even be technically possible. I have no idea. Okay. We'll roll with it. World's slowest ladder grab. Help! Go. What am I doing? That was close. Yay. Okay. It really is RNG where the TNT ends up in relation to you and how long you have to wait. I think it is RNG. Alright, not the best Squidward dwarves, but it'll pass. Why does this lo-fi song have fucking lolly moaning? This is the catch with lo-fi. God fucking damn it. Get out of the corner. God. I love entities. If you removed all entities from this map, it would be so much better to speedrun. It just would be. I blame the pig. Fucking go, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. Pig! It's becoming extremely frustrating. Alright, here we go. Let me press the button now for extra credit. Okay, well. Alright, run could be worse. I'm taking my sweet time with those jumps, I don't care. Decent pace. This run's crazy. Just saying. That's not a gold? That's insane. The fact that I still have speed. And we have a new route here, so we have time to save here by default. No, go. Very nice. Wow. What a sad way to get slowed down there. No, sad. Oh well. No fucking way. It happened again. I'll start waiting until I land there. Wow, that's sad. Don't think this is record anymore, but we'll see. Could still be record. Damn, +2. Wait, no, that was it. Wait, was it? That was record. Yeah, -3 seconds. There you go. There's record. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take to get a new record. That wasn't that bad at all. I definitely benefited from practicing chapter 4 and 5, for sure. Yeah, that's another one. And we're going to keep going, because I still have fire in me. And I know I can do better than that. I fucked up a lot of shit that run. Well. Do some best. 831. I want to try to get a sub 830 some best. That'd be fucked. Oh, 82x is possible for sure. Am I going to do it? I have no idea. That could take much longer than just this being the run. That could be a grind. Might be down. Okay. Where am I going? I keep forgetting the direction, like, out of that ladder for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, double dipping. All right, first try fence. Wow. Didn't even get the jump out. Okay. Yay. What am I doing? I'm wasting time doing dumb shit. Get the jump. Yay. No way, dude. Okay. Fast recovery, at least. I hate this part of the map so much. Sad. Oh. That was gold piece. No, now it's dead. Literally, what direction am I going? Why is this suddenly hard now? Why am I suddenly forgetting the direction? It's so weird. Yeah, I'm not lined up well for this at all. Alright, first try fence or I'm sad. Awesome, this run sucks. Alright. I mean, I don't know why I'm forgetting it is the thing. Like, it makes no sense. I've done, what? 113 runs? 110 runs in for some reason. I randomly forgot the direction that I already knew. I need to remind myself. Where the fuck is it? Over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating it. Why? That was fast, at least. Insane. Really gross to the museum. At least I got the correct movement here. Could be worse. I never split. Alright, first try. Watch. I'm not even getting the jump out. It's so weird. Did I start a timer at chapter 2? No, I didn't. I might have. I really got to figure out a better split key. Although at this point now, I have muscle memory using the split key I'm currently using that it's like, it's too late. Okay. Could have been better. Sub 1. Okay. Dude, son of a bitch, man. Dude! I felt good about that one, too. That jump is so hard. Yeah, I got really good at an RNG there. I'm getting much faster at To the Museum. Like, on average. My average To the Museum times are going way down. Never mind. Moving my mouse wrist. I'm getting way better at that movement. Download the map. You want to take a look. Yeah. I should upload it to Google Drive so that people other than me and Aiden can have it. Yay. Okay, not bad. Yay. We have a run. We have a decent run. I'm being much safer on these ladders. Go. Okay. I'm gonna not throw. Because I would like to get a run to pigs. Insane that that still happened. I waited so long. Grapple jump. Everything's fine. We didn't lose that much time. TNT RNGB good enough. I am behind, I believe. Yeah, only by a tiny bit. Alright, God RNG, Snowman? Nope. Not even close. Alright, actually it could have been worse. Oh, I really don't want to be on fire. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, this needs to go well. Please go well. Awesome. Good start. Alright, hardest jump of the run. Holy shit, the run is good. My speed's running out. What? How the fuck does the speed stay? How does that work? Because sometimes you have crazy long speed and sometimes you just don't. I don't understand how the fuck that works at all. That's something to, like, look into. Alright, well, the run's not as good as we think it is, and now it sucks, so. That was good, at least. That was pretty good. Alright. Am I ahead or am I behind? I'm pretty sure I'm behind because I don't have speed. I wonder if it is how close I am to the dispenser when it splashes. That might be it. Oh, I'm ahead. Okay. I think I have time to save here. Go. Go down the ladder. Alright, well. Insane. This run is not very good at all. Dude. Fucking move. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, be fast as fuck from here on out for this to be a record at all. Let's see. That was good. Missed wall jump. That is a bummer. Alright, run's dead. That's a rip run. Ugh. Alright, we tried, boys. Hello? That's too tall for Vine Strat. Alright, it wasn't meant to be. Unfortunate. We'll finish it anyway. That keeps happening to me. You have to land dead center of the cactus. If you're like too close to it in your jump, you're fucked. It'll do that to you. Go. Go. Not even a sub 9. Still a decent run. I apparently golded pigs galore. I don't know how that's even possible, but okay. Alright, next time I'm in pigs galore, I'm going to stand as close to the dispenser as possible before I press the button. And we're going to see how that works. Let me see if maybe that is the trick. You could be very right. Slow. Okay. Kind of mid. I don't know what the hell I did weird there. That was odd. Oh yeah. No, all of the slight mess ups added up completely. No, we're at a point right now where those slight mess ups can't be happening in that great of a quantity. Okay. Pretty good. Go. This is a very good dwarves. Pray? Insane. Insane how long I wait and I still get blown back somehow. Crazy. And at least the damage wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Am I ahead? Very slightly. Nice. The top of the chest strat. course. Let me in. God, it's so sad, man. Let me in! I'm going to commit mass genocide. Actually so frustrating. So infuriating. It's fine. You, I am also going to murder. Go. Yeah, my entity RNG right now is horrid. It is actually destroying the run. Like, I'm getting cock blocked trying to burn the carpet because there's a pig there. There's a pig exactly where I right click. You can't make this shit up, man. That's a big deal. Wow, rip run. That's very sad. Yeah. Sad way for the run to die. Let's record a task of this. Aiden was going to, but I think Aiden's just doing actual runs now. Someone should do it. Someone should do a task of this, because it could be really good. And it's just this category, too. There's, like, 3 categories that currently have runs. 2 of them are, like, proof of concept and aren't that good. With this one being the only one that's, like, pretty optimized. That felt like a really good one. Actually, no. I did miss a jump. I missed a head bonk. Might have been fast anyway. 29. Forgot what direction I was going again. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? It's literally just to the left of the ladder. First try, fence jump, or we reset. Pressing the second button for speed motions. There isn't one. The button is for whatever potion's in the dispenser. The other dispenser has slowness. Alright. Run lives, I guess. I'm gonna try to shave time everywhere else, though. That's sad. That's sad. Alright, reset. Really quick. I've been feeling like I've not had much confidence with this trick, and I've just been getting it anyway. Alright, I think I'm fine. It's crazy how addicting it is to run this game. Because it's so quick. You're in and out. Even if you reset. Nice. Alright, this is slow as fuck. Really naughty good to the museum, but... see how the rest is. Just press the record button. Yep. Yep. Very nice. Forgot to split. I'm actually kind of ahead. I just split late. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Okay. Decent Squidward dwarves. Am I hella ahead? Hold on. Was that a way better Squidward dwarves than I thought? Huh? What? Why was that so fast? No way. I had the RNG. It went away. It left me. Dude. Get me out of here! Run gone, I guess. Jesus Christ. It's so frustrating. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way to do that entire house. Someone needs to find something. This pig sucks. This pig's is not good at all. Super bad pigs. I saved it. All right. Rip. This needs to be hit first try. That's it. That's dead run. Yeah. Keep going anyway. I'll just be ballsy. I think I have speed for like way too long, so I think we'll be fine. Yoink. can't remember where the door is. Okay. Good enough. Alright, could be worse. I'm behind by quite a bit. Yeah. It's a dead-ass run. I'm behind by like 10 seconds. We'll keep going anyway. Maybe I can save it. Fuck you. Nice. That was very smooth. Okay. I don't know why I'm missing wall suddenly. Such a bummer. No! Dead run! I think this makes it. Yeah. That's sad. Heal up a little bit. Alright, this run is so horrible. I don't know how that was a gold Squidward Dwarves. I'm kind of shocked. But I mean, okay. We go again. I'm so lucky that guy didn't, like, go somewhere horrible. Alright, not bad. I feel like I'm pretty consistently hitting 29s, which is good. Okay. That chest jump really doesn't save any time. It's just the tent jump. That's where all the time save comes from here. Chest jump might save a couple frames. I tried. We're double dipping. It does save time to jump to a block above you. So it might save a little bit of time, but I don't know if it's worth. No, sad. I got greedy. I'm gonna do a few more, and then probably call it a night. It's so funny because my 848 felt like such a bad run to be that fast. And then my 845 felt like such a bad run. Oh no, wait, no. I forgot what I was saying. Never mind. I'm confusing myself. Don't listen to me. The practice really paid off, I hope. I don't know if it's paid off enough in chapters 4 and 5. Unless you're being sarcastic and talking about chapter 3. Go. It did not look like I hit that button. I heard the piston and I just did it. It did not look like I hit that button at all. Said. Alright, it's fine. The run could be worse. No. Yeah, I'm surprised I've been hitting that jump as consistently as I have been. Alright, pretty okay. Not amazing, but it'll do. What the fuck are these explosion patterns, dude? I cannot believe I hit 2 gravel jumps. Jesus Christ. This run's dumb. I'm dummy behind for some reason. I don't know why. That actually wasn't too bad. I made it work really well. The pigs is good so far. Go. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, pray for me. Saved? Alright, the button was incredibly slow, but we at least got the jump. Take my time here. It happened again, dude. I keep like, ugh. Son of a bitch, man. Yeah, I keep, here's what keeps happening, right? I fall, and I'm going so fast, I like don't have enough time to jump. How much? I have speed for a minute here. That's nuts. Yeah, so like, I come out here. I should just be jumping when I touch the fence and just grabbing the lever. Oh, wow. Okay, speed actually makes it really easy to fuck up here. Makes it so much easier to just, like, accidentally run off of things when you mean to, like, jump off of something. Yeah, anyway. Completely my mistakes. Nice lag. Anyone else see that? Cursed run. I can do one more before I have to make more worlds. Alright, not horrible. Horrible. No, I don't have eyes. Can't see. Fair enough. God damn it. See, it's not that I'm forgetting a start. It's that I go to hit the hotkey for the timer to start, and I just miss the hotkey because it's so out of the way. That's what's happening. My split key is horrible to use. Come on, computer. Oh, here they are. All right. Go villagers. Fuck. All right. No, sad. Whatever. Very nice. That was really sketchy. Go. You probably could. I'm just being way safer in this TNT room than I have in my previous records because I don't care. I'd much rather, like, not lose a good run. Okay. Not horrible. Cool pig. Okay. Nice fish. I got the lever, right? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Everyone pray for me. Good. Go. Something was off there. Alright, let's not do the same thing I've done a few times in a row. Yeah. Good. Playing it safe. No. Such a hard time getting this angle. It's like so hard. Okay, that was gross. This is a pretty mid pigs. But we'll see where it goes. Why am I out of speed? Was I that slow? Whatever. I am ahead. Okay. No, I keep missing a wall jump, dude. It's fine. That's not. That's less fine. It's gonna be very tight. I think we're on pace, but it's gonna be tight. Please don't be too tall. We're good. Everyone clench. Well. It's gonna be tight. That's a rip. Wow. It might not even been dead, but that just killed it. Another really close one. Another super close one. That one was really good. I fucked up a couple times in chapter 5 when it mattered. If I hadn't choked there, it would have been record for sure. But still very close. Much closer to where we're trying to get. I still feel good about that run. We go again. I just had to. That was weird. Fuck this guy, dude. Fuck that guy. Thank you for staying far away this time. Okay, it was meh. I had a feeling. Yeah, you should not jump there ever. I wanted to try it. You just should not jump there. You're too far ahead. It's just a bad idea. That was pretty good. That's incredibly depressing. Baby's first parkour. Might be burning out for the night. I don't know. That was kind of sad. Yeah. We'll keep the run, see what happens. I am gonna go baller on these skips though. Yeah, I know. Pretty bad run. +4. All right. Just practicing that movement because it's very awkward. Time is it? 1:22. I'm gonna go at 1:30. 1:30. I'm gonna limit myself to leaving. I have a couple runs to highlight. I have to do my laundry. No. Tried. Sad? Sad? All right, mid-run. I'm not too sad. I'll continue it. Let's see what I can squeeze out of this. Man. This is a very bad run. I'm gonna be very risky here because I have nothing to lose. Wow. I almost made it there. Very close. Great start. Insane that I still found that corner. Not beautiful, but it'll do. That was a 28? No, it was not. That was not a 28. Wasn't even a gold either. The fuck is my gold? Go. That was incredibly close. I got stuck on the piston. Okay. Got caught on ladders there, not super fast. That's the first time I've almost, like, fucked up that jump. Oh, I will for sure. That's something I'm gonna do tonight. After the stream. I'll upload this somewhere. Fully plan on it. Don't worry about it. And thank you for joining the Discord. Welcome. Sad. Gravel jump. Alright, mid Squidward dwarves, but we are through. Yeah, pretty much exactly tied. No, it was good, and then they decided to go over there. Now they're kissing. No romance in the corner. I'm trying to speedrun. Don't want to be on fire. I will. Saved. That was very sketch. Oh. I'm not going to be able to turn off my timer for the rest of the run. Alright, just ignore my phone buzzing. Just try not to let it bother you. Alright. Rip. It's maybe okay. Alright, my speed's not going to last that long, so this needs to go pretty well. Very nice. Got a good angle. This is good. Alright. Alarm gone. My speed's running out, so I'm running a little behind. Should be at least... I might be slightly ahead. No, I'm ahead. By quite a bit. Insane. Alright, let's hope this goes well. Okay. All right, pray for me. Don't fall. This is it, dude. How did I save 19 seconds? Oh my god, dude. That was such a good run. That was so much better of a run than I was even going for. I just wanted a sub 845. I just got a sub 830. That... Oh god, I might not even try to beat that for a while. That was nuts. That was fucked up. That was a really good fucking run. That chapter 5, it wasn't perfect, but it was super fucking good. Chapter 4 was pretty goddamn good. Chapter 3 was fine. Chapters 1 and 2 were pretty par for the course as far as the grind for this has gone. And my alarm was going off to end stream. Not to actually end stream, but that's what I was using the alarm for tonight. Last round of the night, alarm was going off for most of it. We got it. I'm gonna end stream here. That's just insane that I just got that time. I was not expecting that or ready for that. It just happened. I just clutched it out. Thank you guys for sticking around and for watching. I really appreciate it. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's addicting to run this game. And I'm probably going to move on to other categories now, because until somebody beats this one, this run's going to stand as the world record, I think, for quite a bit. We'll see. Might be a stretch for 8-1x, could be possible. It's definitely possible. 100% possible. No, for sure possible. It's just going to take a perfect run. It would take a perfect run, and I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'd rather try to do other categories. 819 is totally doable. 819 is super doable. Yeah. No, this proves, I think, that 819 is possible. It's just going to take a perfect run. All right. I'm going to go. I'm out. See you.